Yeah, basically. Should I name it? I could just use the regular names, honestly. Last year, on Mother's Day, I gave them all... Well, I named them 10 after myself, and then I gave everybody else the name of friends, but I don't really know what I want to go with right now, so I'll just use this. But I always name this after one of my favorites, no matter what. So I'm gonna start the timer on hitting yes, and then I'm not gonna change it until, well, the game's over, I guess. So let's see how long this takes. um, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else you would expect it to do, but the lamp also doesn't give you any money at all. I don't know if you knew that. The lamp gives no money, and then I'm pretty sure that the doll gives you $50. Meow. Probably took too many of those, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it gives 10 experience. A rat is fine. I might fight Wonder Rat? I don't know. I hate that they take so long to appear. Here. Yeah, they take forever to spawn, and, I mean, they'll give you a more steady flow of money, but the experience isn't really all that worth it. And, speedruns, well, at least I used to grind, in the basement, but now I just go outside immediately, which is much more dangerous, especially if you get Wally. I don't really want to fight him right now. But, come on, give me something better. Why, Raleigh? Why? Yeah, okay, this isn't worth it anymore. Come on. What? And yeah, I like that too. It makes it look really goofy. Pros suck, but they're better than nothing. Pro has those nice heals. Are they sneakers? I don't know, I just look at them as heals. This guy really wants to fight. Thanks are fine. I wish there were like more kinds of merchandise for the Mother series. Like I think it'd be really nice to have something like a Crow plush. Although a fan could probably make it, but I would get one of those easily. That, and I would get let me think. I'd get stuff of the Starman. I have the little keychain thing with him. I have all those for the first game, and I only have a few of them for 2. But let me think. I would also like something with Mr. Batty on it. That'd be nice too. Yo, what? Okay. There we go. Centipedes are very worthless, but it's whatever. Come on, Wally. Really? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think it's funny that they're, like, right outside the zoo. But, yeah. Centipedes! They just feel like a waste of time because they only give 1 experience and $1. But they won't kill you like Wally, who really wants to fight me. I would like to get as many Wallies as I did once I hit level 3, but I got them all at level 2. And I really like how it only takes a level of difference for you to be strong enough to handle them. But the Hippie can go a lot better than Wally can, just because the Hippie doesn't usually boost his offense, but he'll boost yours, you know? So it's a much better chance to fight him. Unless if Ninten's stupid and he just believes anything he says, but it's okay. There we go. And another Hippie's great. The Hippie gives the most amount of money, so he's always the best to get into a fight with. Yeah, I hope he doesn't kill me though. I mean, even if he does, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Do it. No. Alright, that's fair. I probably should have made my favorite food pasta because that's the best thing my mom cooks. It's always my favorite thing that she makes. Yeah, just casually walk up to your mother. Hello, son of mine. I think I'm gonna see my mom maybe tomorrow night or Tuesday. I think when I see her, I'm probably gonna say hello, mother of mine. I think it's funny when you talk to the Rosemary lady in Halloween, and she's like, "I liked your name so much, I renamed my son after you." So maybe your name is really worth it. To a different mom. I really like the sound effect for when like somebody dodges out of the way. It sounds goofy. Hey, Stodge. Yeah, imagine being 7 and your mom renames you that, and you just look at your mother like, that's not even a real name. Shameless promotion name. To be fair, I've seen kids now get named all sorts of really wacky things, so I don't think I'd be too surprised if some of these parents were like, yeah, we're gonna pick this. Like, I don't know, I've seen too many absurd names, and I just always think, why? Like, this isn't a video game where you just put in a really wacky name for your characters just cuz. But yeah, I swear, I think this game is programmed to give you Wally a lot when you're level 2, and then rarely after. Which would be really annoying for a speedrun, but not really worried about speed here. Oh, and if there was, like, if somebody ever made a Crow plush, I would also really love it if they remember to put the cigarette in their hand. I kind of forgot it actually wasn't. I kind of forgot it actually was there in the Japanese version. Smoking crows and high heels are like extremely iconic. I swear. Oh, make it so you can, like, attach it to the hand or not. That sounds nice. Hello. Happy Mother's Day. No, I only started about 20 minutes ago. Podunk Day. Actually, that's a very good question. In the world of Mother, in the localized version, do they even have holidays anymore? Since they renamed all the towns. I really like that idea, Gamma. I wish... Okay, I need to find somebody who just makes plushes or whatever. Like, it's what they do. Like, you can commission them to make whatever kind you want based on, like, a character. 'Cause I would totally get them to do that. Switchblade cigarette. You know, what's funny about that is I can imagine that being, like, a weapon that a Mother enemy would have or something. Like, it's a cigarette, but then like, there's a blade inside of it, or something dumb like that. Something crazy. Do you know of any that are notably good for making, like, cute characters, like maybe the Crow? Also, yeah, when I used to play this casually, I would actually use every single save file. But then, on the very last casual playthrough I did, well, not really the last one, but the last one where I was really playing it a lot before I started running it, I moved it to slot 3, and my goal with that playthrough was to... Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna die. Okay. My goal with that playthrough was to, do quote-unquote everything, like 100% the game, so I did as much as I could. And then I got everybody high enough to where in the last PSI, so that's why Nintendo's at 40. But I was also like, I don't ever want to do that again. Because you don't need to get that high to finish the game anyway. And I know a lot of people would do that, and I'm like, why? But still. I might actually export this playthrough to YouTube or something. And I wish I had some kind of decent video editing skills, and also, I mean, I guess I could pay for some video editor, like Vegas or whatever, but I would really love to make some videos on, like, tips for how to play this game casually and stuff. Easy things that get overlooked, or that would really help you out. Oh no. My goal today for this playthrough is to finish the entire game. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of stuff that you don't need to do, but it's just stuff that I did casually when I would play through this, like, all the time, years ago. And, basically just see how fast I could do it, because I've never timed a casual playthrough before. And last year, I did my casual playthrough. I split it between 2 days, and it took about 7 hours in total. But I think it could be done faster because I was trying to show off as much of the game as possible because I was doing the playthrough for a friend who's never seen this game before. Yeah, I always do that. I don't know why I do, but I just really like talking to that guy and giving him his, tea. What? That's one of the... Wait, what is... What? That's one of the most absurd things I've ever seen you say, Rarg. What? Using mouthwash IRL to cure colds. That sounds ridiculous. I usually try, like, very hard to keep Anna alive. Alright, yeah. Alright, so I have about $460. Or at least I definitely will after this fight. So then... okay. Yeah, Lloyd is usually the one who gets killed the most for me. Alright then, this is gonna give me 95. And if I get another hippie, I should be good. We got... yep. Okay, cool. This is also fine. The more money, the better. Oh yeah, you know what? Honestly, I do like doing that sometimes. I like getting around all the NPCs and just holding D and watching them run around in circles, but I do like that she's restricted, so she just kind of does that. I might do that, just because, why not? She has some moves, alright. I think it'd be funny if you could get her on the stage at the live house to, see her dance with everybody else. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a, flea bag. I like to think that the economy is very terrible in these games. And everything is just overpriced. Because of that. Either that, or, these things were priced with yen in mind, where it would make more sense. But then they just put the American currency, like, you know, or dollars on it anyway. So that it just looks really ridiculous. Actually, no, I could probably use that or something. Wait, can the randomizer change how much things cost? Because I made a bunch... I used a bunch of randomizers to, make a bunch of different, like, ROMs or whatever. Or... yeah, and, I didn't go and test any of them by going, like, to the store. I just played them for a little bit, just to make sure they were right. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. At some point this week, I was going to, play some randomizers. Because there's too much I wanted to do for on Mother's Day, and I was like, I reasonably can't do that, so I'm just gonna play Mother all week. But I feel like this game deserves it. Wait, did I not heal, or did I just get into that many fights? Okay, cool. Cool, Mr. Batty. I hate when I'm fighting Mr. Batty and I only do 19 damage because it has 20 health. I'm like, man. Oh, like that. Like, okay. Like, alright, which one did I hit again? I hit C or whatever, I think. Or the D. Regardless, it's dead. Oh yeah, the bike is extremely expensive in Pokemon at first. Like, okay. I should get to level 6 after this. Also, I think when I first started playing this casually, I think I always had the speed set to 3. And I don't know why. Like at some point later on, I realized I used to play it on 3, and I'm like, hold up. What? Like, it is so slow. I don't think you could realistically get that much money before you could before you'd get the bike voucher or whatever, but I think somebody actually, I don't even know if you can fit that much money in the game anyway, like on your character, but somebody's probably hacked it to have that much, tested it or something. I'd like to see the result though. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think you can hold that much, so that's not even realistic regardless, but still. That's pretty funny though. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Actually no, this might be safer. I don't know. Casually, I would grind with Pippi, but I don't want her to die or anything. So I gotta be really careful about it. Especially since like my own resource on Sai is gonna get a little low. I'm gonna have to heal myself and her. We'll see. I don't really think it makes a difference. I don't think slow text speed should be a feature of an RPG that's looked forward to. Put it at 1. I might jokingly put it at the 1 after this just to experience that for maybe one fight. I hope it's not going to be a bunch of Basque. We'll be here for like 10 minutes on it. Oops, got set up. Oh boy. It just takes forever. Like, the text prints, but it takes forever to do anything after that. Oh my gosh. Why did I do this? I like how the sound effect for the hit going off started before I even registered. Like, what? Yeah, let's not do that again. You know what's funny? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's Japanese text, but, oh yeah, no, never mind. In Japan, on the Famicom version at least, there's no, like, 1 through 5 speeds, it's just slow, medium, or fast. And, I think the slowest one still goes faster than that, but I actually don't recall. I should compare them. They only wear shorts. For whatever reason. It's like, I don't know, were they all at the beach when they got turned into a zombie? Like, I don't get it. Oops. Oh my gosh. More bats. These would be really good to fight with Pippi, but they should actually talk to her. Come on. Yeah, I find that interesting. And you also can't control the Flying Man either. Pippi is technically a true party member. Also, I am fearful of this guy right now. Oh boy, who he hit? Yeah, alright, that's not good. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say, you'd think Pippi is innocent until she destroys everything. World's strongest little girl. I remember I was watching somebody stream this last year, and when they got Pippi, we made a bunch of jokes about how strong she is. Oh, come on, really? Great. Just what I wanted. I didn't think the ghost was gonna do that. Like, of all things, the ghost. But anyway, one of the things we said was, like, what if she actually has, like, a temper problem or something, and he upset her, and then suddenly she levels the entire town? But yeah, well... guess that'll happen. The medical bills should be, like, 125 or something like that. Alright, and I forgot I had money in my, I had money left over from when I did the thing. I feel kind of embarrassed because Being Friends is my favorite song in the game, and I'm somehow forgetting some of the lyrics to it, but I've always, like, never remembered the lyrics to Pollyanna, even though it's a good song. I had already loved the music when I played this game initially, but then I learned, oh, there was a vocal album, and then it just sounded much better. I was like, oh, that explains why they kind of sound like real songs. I cannot calculate math very well, but that's okay, I can have $10 extra. Well, the music in 3 is still great, even though it's not, like, lyrically made, you know what I mean? Let's see, hopefully Pippi won't die again. You will use these here, and, forget what I got these other crumbs for. Like, I bought 2 breads for a reason, and I already forgot one of the locations I wanted to set for it. Yeah, I love these songs, but ironically, Being Friends and Pollyanna are 2 of my least favorites vocally, because they sound really weird with all the stuff that they did to them there. That, and, I always rework the lyrics so that they sound like the game song more, so like I removed some of the changed verses, or just extra stuff that doesn't fit in with the way it sounds in game. Oops, I gotta give you... Okay. Yeah, that sounds weird, especially when, like, the guys join in and they're like chanting or whatever. What? Yeah, I think it's really, really absurd. I think this is where I meant to use this, which would make sense. And this is what I would always do casually after I learned that Pippi's really strong. I would just grind with N10 at the zoo. But honestly, she's not as high leveled as she should probably be for this, so this could be a bad idea. This could be a bad idea. I'm actually going to run from this guy. Especially because I don't... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't have defense up yet, but now I do, so... Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm kind of close. Let's see. Is Pippi strong enough for this right now? She's getting there. Someone's about to get hurt, though. Yeah. Alright. And she's getting really hurt. I don't like that. Hopefully this will help her out, though. Oh, and you know what's funny? I listened to the vocal music like years ago. Like I first played this game in 2013. I listened to most of the music then, but I never listened to Flying Man because I was like, this song isn't in the game, so I'm not really that interested in it. But then I eventually listened to it sometime last year, and I was like, I don't know why I skipped this song. Like, it's really great. And then I learned that it's the Game Over music on Earthbound. I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. And so I think Flying Man's probably my favorite song on the track now. It's the alligator? Does this alligator look cute to you? And yeah, I wish the desert had some song for it or something like that. That would have been really cool. I really love that song in the game. That and Easter too. Easter would be really cool to hear vocally if they had some kind of lyrics to fit to it. I'll kiss every animal. Well, maybe. Also, hyenas are really dumb. Backs away. Look, I'll kiss like a pet, like a cat or a dog on its head, but I don't know if I'd go to the zoo and try to kiss the animals there. Could be a bad idea, but I don't know, I haven't tried it. Come on, Pippi. There we go. I think by the point N10 gets even close to level 8, Pippi's gonna be like at 9 or something. Oh boy. This guy. I hate the tiger. Tiger's so dangerous. So annoying. Yeah, I kinda like that the zoo here is technically what they use in Smash Bros. Oh, it's the animal's fault if they get kissed. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I think it plays because they didn't really think about setting music differently for most of the enemies. Okay, that should be a rule at the zoo. Like, if the zoo has like a list of things for kids to follow, like at the front when they get to or whatever, like rule 1, don't go near the animals, but then like rule 2, if they're outside of their habitat and they get kissed, it's their fault. Something dumb. But yeah, that's exactly why the tiger is annoying. But thankfully Pippi's here to save me, because if I were here alone, I would be dead. There's no way I was gonna heal myself and then fight it back in time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I got used to this song and I do like it, but sometimes I wish I heard more Flippant Foe or Hippie Battle. I think a lot more enemies could have used the Hippie Battle theme, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, the 25th anniversary hack does set that to play more for different enemies. Well, at least in Mother 2, it plays much less often because it's only on those bosses, generally. Outside of a few of them. That, and I don't know, I really like what they did with it in that game, and like, after I realized it's the same theme as in this game, I just thought that was much cooler. I probably don't even need to use Defense Up, and I don't know why I'm setting it to myself. Like, it technically would be smart to use if I were alone, but I think Pippi is gonna help me kill this thing way before it's even dangerous. I don't know. That would be kind of cool if they could somehow set it to play the battle music depending on your level relative to the enemy. I feel like that probably wouldn't be an issue for a modern RPG to do. And maybe they even could have done it in an older one, but it definitely wasn't an idea they thought about. Also, I think somebody made some kind of more balanced version of this game, but I don't remember what the hack was. Like, I know there's an easy one, but that's not what I mean. Also, damn, this alligator is getting too close. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Every time it's like any enemy approaches closely, I'm always like, oh no. It's like, it took me a while to understand what the different messages meant in battle, because a lot of them are really hard to understand, because they're phrased awkwardly in this version of the game. But I realized when they're approaching, they're basically charging up their next attack, so it's going to do a lot more damage. And yeah, I like the way the 25th anniversary version looks, but the low encounter rate does get annoying, especially because I was trying to grind just for money. But, I made the mistake of using the repel ring in that game, and I had nothing for 3 hours straight, and it was the most boring experience I've had. No, the enemies defend when it says they're preparing for the attack, but when they're approaching, they're charging up theirs. Or like, it says the like Starman is ready for an attack or whatever. That's fair. My most favorite thing about the 25th Anniversary Edition is that the map looks very beautiful. It's basically the, you know, the map that I showed you earlier, but fit into the game. I really like how she's one level below me, but she's doing about as much damage as me. And she doesn't even have a weapon. Like, she is stupidly strong. Hello there. I don't think I've seen you around. There's a hack of this game that, someone made a few years ago that changes the way all the sprites look, and they, adjusted the difficulty in the game by, they reduce encounter rate, and then they up the experience and money you get, I think. Something like that. Actually, no, there's no ring. You don't have to use a ring in the hack, because it's already applied, technically. But the good thing about that is that, since you're not using a ring, you have that slot free for, like, whatever would fit there, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, the repel ring would fit there, but you don't want to use that anyway in that version. Because the encounter rate is so low that you'll not get any fights for hours. Yeah, I do really like the battle sprites in that hack. Also, I think I'm gonna keep doing this until Nenten reaches level 10, maybe? Definitely, it does take a bit to do this with Pippi, and that's one of the downsides. But I used to just grind here until Nenten was 15, and I don't know, that would take a long time. And that's kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't really need to do that here, especially because, once I'm strong enough to be in the zoo alone, it's fair to move on, because in Magicant, the, experience is much higher for what it's worth, so it'd be better to do it there anyway. The best thing about this, though, is that I'm getting a lot of money, at least. I definitely recommend playing Mother, but whichever version of it you want to play, even like with difficulty balancers or not, I encourage it, as long as it's more enjoyable to you. And yeah, I think it's funny, Mother 2 has bigger inventories, but they give you so many more junk items that it's harder to manage it than in this game. I guess that's fair. I always recommend the original experience, but a lot of people are definitely not fond of that usually, especially on their first time. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't deal with this. But I guess if you want the game to feel more challenging, you could play it later on that way. I still refuse to believe this game is actually difficult. Oh, wow, she's so strong, she's just one-shotting the hyenas now, so I don't even need to do anything. Like, I don't need to make her target the same one anymore. But, I still refuse to believe this game is that difficult, as long as you play it a certain way. Like, it might take a bit of time, but, like, RPGs are supposed to take your time anyway. And yeah, that's what I'm playing on right now, every production cart. As long as you take full advantage of all the resources this game gives you, it gets a lot easier. Oh, those are good games. I love Final Fantasy 1. It's one of my other favorite NES RPGs, but I still need to play a lot more RPGs on the system. Yeah, I actually haven't finished it. I played that game way earlier in this decade, and I was in the last dungeon, and it was kicking my ass. But then what sucks is my dad I got wiped because I think I put in the game funny into the NES or whatever, so it was pretty lame. But yeah. Duncan's is really difficult only because you don't know where you're going at first. I don't think it's that hard later on. I think the hardest part of the game is the desert because it just feels like a massive difficulty spike at first. I don't know, I think Final Fantasy III on the NES is really good. Oh wait, I already reached level 9. Hold on, what am I thinking? Route. Okay, I think this is a good point to switch. So... I do need to play Bravely Default, but and I had the remake of Final Fantasy III for PSP. I like that version, but I don't know, I just like older things more because I'm an idiot. I like the little cute sprites, and I like the 8-bit music. Ah man, 2. I played 2 for literally 5 minutes or so, and I was like, I can't play this game. I will return to it someday, but at that point, I was like, no. This is not a game right here. I don't like it. I forgot I had this. Could have used it earlier, but it's fine. It's probably better remade, yeah. I wonder how much money I have. It's a pretty good amount. Stop moving. There we go. That works too. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already set bread. I need to play more Final Fantasy games. I've never even finished a single one of them because I either get stuck or I just like take a break or something. I don't know. I have a bad habit of starting them though and then not finishing them, but I made it to the end of 3 and got stuck on like the second to last boss, and then let me think. I played through almost all of 7, but I wanted to get more of the ultimate weapons, so I took a break from that, and then I played like halfway through 9. I also started 5 at some point, but I wasn't really that interested in playing it just because it was on an emulator. I like playing my games on console more, so I'm gonna wait till I get like a Super Nintendo flash card, and then I'll hit 5 on it, translated. I think 9 would probably be my favorite one though. Seems so good. Okay, this should leave me at level 10, which is fine. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Kiss a fly. That might kill it. I'm sorry. Also, they're gross. I would probably rather kiss a hyena than a fly. Realistically speaking. Even though I would never kiss either. Oh yeah, it's too dangerous. I would not realistically do it. Still. Oh, no, no, no. What was that? Okay, yeah. Nice. Also, I don't know. The first Zelda, I like it a lot, because you have that freedom to go anywhere you want, like, whenever. As long as you, like, I don't know. Outside of, like, Dungeon 4 where you need the raft, you can really reach anywhere on the map most of the time. You know? I don't know. That was a very poor way to describe it, but I'm pretty sure you understand what I mean. If you were crazy, you could go to Dungeon 8 and then do it first, or whatever. What's in my inventory? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. It was all about exploration, and that was a very big thing then. Even now, I don't know. As long as games aren't totally cryptic about everything, I wouldn't mind going alone and trying to figure out stuff. Thank you, Starman. Very helpful. I don't know, I think if you knew where absolutely everything was the first moment you played a game, it wouldn't really be that fun, would it? I would agree, though. I would say this. Hold on. How do you do that? The second quest of Zelda, if that was the first quest, like, you know, you play the game without doing anything and suddenly everything's just so cryptic like that, that would be really bad. I don't think anybody would have liked Zelda if the second quest was the first thing you get. Because that's what I absolutely needed a guide for, because everything was way too hard to find. Like, it's almost not worth playing once you memorize it. Oops. I've only finished the second quest, like, once, and the first quest, like, I don't know, 4 times or something. I do want to play it again at some point, but I'm definitely gonna need a guide again. I don't even remember what the dungeons are like, I just know they were hidden, and it was really dumb, and I don't know. I do think one of the dungeons, though, they were shaped like an E, which is funny to me. Or maybe it was shaped like an A, or maybe there was both. I don't know, they had really weird shapes in the second quest. Huh. I've never actually looked into their shapes and what they spell. That's interesting. Also, I'm trying to decide now if I want to ban the use of teleporting to skip encounters or not. I don't think that's something people would usually do casually, but I don't know. I think that's just in the first quest. Oh wait, did I talk to him twice? No, I didn't. Yep. Not even paying attention. Alright. It's a manji, or whatever that's called. It was supposed to be a symbol of peace, but it got distorted into a symbol of hate, which sucks, but yeah. Well, that's a useless item. But actually, I want to hold on to it for a second, just so I can remember what's in these. Oh, yeah, that one's empty. Magic Herb would be nice, and Flash Dart? No, that's a Bullhorn. Okay, I thought... Where's the Flash Dart, then? It's in one of the other rooms. It's the Flash Dart. I don't know why I like it. A really dumb item. I don't even know if it works very well on different enemies. Hey there. Thank you for the give up. Not really doing a run, but just trying to see how fast I finish this game casually. Always know you don't belong here. We consider you one of us. Come back here anytime. Promise me that if you need help, you return. Everyone loves you. I really like that message from him. Hello, Grandpa. I don't think I like the look of this guy. He's... ah. Menacing green bear. Ah. I don't even know how to read their name, though. Like, it's backwards and weird looking. Well, yeah, I know, but it's spelled backwards though, and I assume that you would want to read it that way, but I don't know exactly how you pronounce it. Also, I accidentally hit auto before I recognized what the enemy was last time. There's a Kid Icarus enemy that does that? That's interesting to know. I think that's kind of how I try to pronounce it anyway. Like, Reeb or Rab, you get it? Did not think this through very well. Oh, I could just use this, honestly. No, I'll just use the burger. Damn it, please. Yeah, I let that happen. That's fine, though. I mean, I would kind of consider the fish a boss. I am very bad with math. No. There we go. Wait, I'm an idiot though. I need more money still. I'm gonna need like 2 breads or so. So, 60. Wait, I don't even have room. Okay, I have exactly enough room for 2 breads, but... Well, the 1 crumbs are gonna get used up anyway, so it's fine. I personally like all the wasted, empty space that's just there for scenery, because, I don't know, it gives some kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of? There's some kind of feeling I get from it. I don't even know how they put it in the words, though. I'm bad with words. I just ramble. Like, there's something nice about the ambience of the scenery and all that. I think it's very absurd, that one in particular. Like, you're just on top of the school roof. It's not even that tall, like, when you look at it on the map. And then suddenly you can see for miles, like, what? But, it's okay. Yeah, this is one of the best places in the game to grind in, because the enemies aren't too particularly tough, and they give a lot of experience. Like, everything here gives, like, 50 or more experience. You can get 100 from the full Eye family if you get all 3 of them. It's just really useful. I'm gonna be grinding everybody else here, and what I'll probably do is I'll purposefully kill off the other 2 members of the party so they can grind alone and get all the experience for themselves. I think that would be the most efficient way to do it. At least for time reasons, but yeah. probably did not need to do that at that point, but fine. Yeah, I do like the way it looks on the mountain when you go through the one path. Takes you to the side. Oops. Have to hit. Okay. I think just a little more and just a little more, and at 14 I think I'll leave. I like the way the full song sounds when you let it play out. It's like really weird. I think at 24,000 something, or 2,400 XP, I'll get full 14. I only have like the first 12 levels or so memorized. Hopefully this will be it. Is my console having issues? What do you mean? There's something wrong? Also, yeah, I like playing games on my TV too. That's a good majority of the reason I don't like playing on emulators. I mean, even though if I had something like a computer or whatever hooked up to a screen, like, sure, but it's not really the same. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. So I have 99 health. That's pretty good. Oh, does it sound fine now? I don't know how to explain that. There should be no audio sounds. Like, the game itself on my end sounds fine. There could have been an issue with the way things are recorded somehow, like in the program, but I don't know. So it is fine now? If it is, then good. But if it's not, then I guess I could try to fix it. I don't really know what I could do, though. I could try to fix it. Yeah, that does sound really weird. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'd play Mania like that. It sounds nice. I mean, I'm assuming you mean Sonic Mania. Oops, come on. Okay, Gamma. Alright. But yeah, a lot of people would complain that, oh my gosh, there's so many encounters, but I don't know, I feel like, just from how I'm playing this now, like, all these battles kind of get finished in about an instant, and I'm not, like, really at risk of dying, so I just look at it like this. I'm just playing the game, I'm heading to the next location, I'm playing it normally, and all these encounters do is just make sure I'm stronger for the next area. Like, I don't really feel like I'm grinding right now, even though I technically am. I still feel that's a matter of perspective, though, that others might not share. And it could be part of why, like, they don't really like playing this game that much, but it's no issue here. Also, I did not come to this area with things packed smartly. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Oops. And this still creates an issue, though, so I'm gonna have to eat my bread. Maybe yeah, I definitely didn't need 2 breads at that point. I don't know why I thought I did. If I had given one to Lloyd, who I don't have yet, then yeah, it's fine, but it's okay. It's just bread. Yeah, I like the way the factories look in that app. Nice. Eat the Franklin badge. You could throw it away, so maybe I will, honestly. Why not? I really like that it's not treated as a key item, so you can just discard it. Like, oh, I can't wait to accidentally throw away this Franklin badge. I forget what's over here. I think it's just a, what, life up cream? Yeah. Well, too bad for me. I think this is one of the best songs in the game, too, honestly. Hearing a vocal version of this would be cool. I really like hearing it in Mother 2 on the file select screen. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I might play Mother 2 this week, but like literally the Japanese version, because that's all I have a copy of. And well, I've kind of come close to finishing the game in English, but I still don't have a very good recollection of how to actually play through the game. So I was thinking maybe I could stream playing that, and while I struggle through it, everybody who's already played it in English could probably give me some help. Oh, you did a remix of this song? I'd like to hear it if you could link it to me. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I know everybody's like, don't tell anybody. Yes. But it came out very awkward, but what I think was meant to be implied is like, promise me that you won't tell anyone. Like, yes, I promise I won't. But I don't know. It's time to get rid of this useless item. It's no better than just using PK Fire Alpha. So I'm questioning if I'll... you know, I should. I'm just gonna get Teddy, of course. I don't know why I'm testing that. But, a lot of money. What am I gonna do with it? What's up here again? No, I don't need... Probably don't need this much money at all. I don't know why I grabbed it all. Let's see. I could buy a boomerang for Void right now. That would be okay. Better be a damn good boomerang if it's that expensive. I don't know why. Eat. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm actually gonna get it, but like, item I would get usually, a lot of the times when I play this casually, would be the phone card, just because I'm like, oh, that's kind of handy, right? But it doesn't really matter that much. I want to drop red with one of them nearby, or should I actually? I don't know how I feel about playing this right now, but let's go ahead and do it with Void here. So yeah, I'm excited to hear that later. Yeah, it's ridiculous how time moves. I think about it so much. I'm like, man. I kind of miss when I first started playing this game. Things felt so different. But, yeah. I sure do like playing these games, though, and sharing my time with the people who happen to like watching it. So that's fun, as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course. There's many good things that have come throughout the years. We all have our ups and downs. And it's ironic for me to think about it, because it's like, in a few years I'm probably gonna miss what I'm doing now. Or at least not this in particular, because I'll probably be doing this for I don't know how long, but yeah. Other things that go on now, though, I don't know. Yeah. I like to think that a lot of life is just about making memories. And as good as they are, we'll always have them, and we can always make more. It's a really nice thing. I really love the dance this dog does. Like, okay. Okay, let's see. I could be healed up a little more. That'd be a good idea, probably. Also, I forgot I had the big bag. Like, I don't know why I was using my own PSI to restore that stuff. But, yeah. I'm gonna be a lunatic, and I'm actually going to explore most of this factory to get every item that's good in here. Because I looked through the map a while back, and I thought, well, actually, a lot of these items are pretty worth getting, so... Yeah, you don't have to go absolutely everywhere in the factory to get them either. There's a certain point where I just stop exploring. Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh, I'm getting confused. Another fireball? Nice. I would definitely not explore absolutely all of it. There's just too much that's not worth it. Also, I think I totally missed the part I was looking for. Man, why did he have to hit Lloyd? I saw that coming. If he dies in the next hit, then I guess that's that. Yeah, that's Lloyd. Okay, goodbye. By memorizing. I just remember. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm pretty sure I'm at the wrong spot, though, from where I want to be. Unless... no, this should be it. This room has... no? What is this? Well, I could hold on to this, honestly. Is this one it? Yeah, this should be it. There's 3 of these in a row, and they all have capsules. It's become a very strong lad. Yeah, I haven't really needed that kind of map in a long time, except, ironically, for the Rosemary Manor, I somehow forgot you have to go up twice and then down twice, but... yeah. think I'm gonna use one of my reds here. I don't really think I want to walk back. Alright, yeah, I see how this is gonna go. Wait, didn't I pick up a life up cream? Did I drop it? Oh, no, actually I didn't pick it up, didn't I? That's fine. Come on. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I'm a fool. I don't know. Oh, it's because I wanted to have the space for, picking up all the capsules, right? It'd be smart to pick it back into my pack, though, so yeah, thanks for reminding me. Also, I probably should have used it before I got into this fight, or at least something, but it's okay. And everything gets a lot easier in this game if you make good use of your resources. Like, I've never used Defense Up too much casually, but it would make things much more smooth. So I'm probably gonna end up using it more often when I feel things are getting a little too troubling. Wait, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting the heal, though. I keep forgetting the heal, and then I keep forgetting to, Yeah, I'm not playing very smart right now. I'm kind of screwed. So yeah, that was my fault. I go through this so many times. Probably, yeah, I need to get lucky here. Come on. This sucks. Alright, hopefully it stops hitting me with PK Beam. Oh my gosh, stop. Yeah, that was more ridiculous than it needed to be. I apologize, like what? Oh yeah, I can have up to like 100 HP. Let me just walk around here at 40. So I might be going up the wrong ladder, but I don't think so. No, it shouldn't be. If this is the bomb, then I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, good. You know, I've talked a lot, well not really a lot, but I've talked about DuckTales a little bit past few days, and I asked people if it was odd. My favorite song in that game, personally, is Amazon and not Moon. The Moon theme is really great, but the Amazon theme is wonderful. Alright, I came all this way to get this. And from... Now I'm gonna go back the other way. This is a really chill change of pace though, to play the game casually again. This feels good. No, Dad. I was thinking it's about that time, isn't it? This is gonna be a very handy item. I always recommend getting this item. It's too good. So wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, I don't have another Size Stone. I skipped the one in Magic Hand, didn't I? But that's okay, I can get it. I'll be going back there a few times anyway. Something I like about this game is as I get stronger, I start to feel like unstoppable. Like, all these fearsome enemies, and then suddenly they can't do anything when I come to them. Like, taking them out real quick. Yeah, I especially, like, pretty much the only reason I get it is for the desert. Because all of those bug enemies are just awful. It's like, oh, there's an item that kills them instantly? Yes, I'm definitely getting that. I need it. Like, you can buy the one from the store, but it'll break. This one doesn't break. Speaking of it, that doesn't make any sense to me. How is a spray can breaking? Well, okay, it can break, but it's just the way I imagine it. It's like, it broke. I'm like, what? I like the way they walk. Are Titanies, or however they are, the Titany, weird name. Are those considered bugs in this? I don't remember. I think they are in 3, but I don't think it's very relevant there, or something like that. I don't even recall. If I could spray them though, that'd be really nice. I always thought they were metallic. Alright then. Well, I mean, I could try, but it's not gonna do anything then. Also, oh my gosh, stop guarding. I find it crazy to think that if I were speedrunning this, if I were speedrunning, I'd almost be finished with the game by now. Sorry, Dad, not now. Yeah, I'm not surprised I ran out of that already. Why did I do so little damage? That was weird. It would be a really silly acronym if you phrase it like that, but I would probably change it to something like Mom on the Horizon, Eternally Relaxing. Hold on. What is this room again? Nothing. There's another room I can go into. I go up one more time. Should be up there. Yeah. Nice. At least I'm getting a lot of money. I usually finish the game at like level 26 or 7. Good. Oh. Nice. Lucky. I don't remember if there's anything in that room up there. Nope. What room exactly? Oh, if you keep running on, you'll reach a room that doesn't have anything in it. Yeah. Probably nothing. Hopefully I have a lot of money. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't get any Psy. I'm smart. Wait, where am I at? Did I actually go the wrong way? Okay, so I was supposed to go up more. I thought I was crazy going up that high. Because I'm like, wait, the bridge is right here. And now. Oh well. I just finished up Dunkin's, though I technically didn't. I went by everywhere that was worth stopping by to get items in there. I do have to return with Void to you know, to use the rocket. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough money. I'm probably gonna grab too much on accident, so let me think. 3... I hope that's enough. I probably actually need more now that I think about it. Yeah, I didn't launch the rocket, but I got every item that was good in there. Yeah, I am gonna need more money. Cool. I think the equation for how much money I need in my mind right now is based on something for speedrunning, not actually how much everybody needs here. Anyway. Okay. So I have $100. I'm gonna need... Yeah. I literally give every single capsule an N10 because I don't think it's worth it trying to boost everybody else's stats because they never get strong enough. I don't know. Alright. I'm not gonna have enough for the other thing for him, but it's okay. We'll make more money, and then we'll get it for him when I come back with Anna. So wait, Pat over here. I might as well talk to him because he gets something to play. Oh, this is for girls. Oops. Okay, I thought the cat that was at the start of Magicant was the one for Anna. I had totally forgotten. And I wanted Void to get the experience. Nice. But I don't want to have too much money because I'm going to be dying on purpose again to warp around. Because exiting Magicant's really slow, and I don't want to do that. Like, even casually, I don't care to exit Magicant normally. Good. I'm not sure I get that one. What that comment means. If it means anything at all. Eight damage. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be very painful. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing this. See, I would like for Nintendo to be able to die. It's gonna be very hard to get killed here, because everything's gonna do like so little damage. Like if I check him, wait, if he attacks me at least. Okay. Check him again. Hit Ninten. Okay, or just do that. Yeah, only 5 damage after boosting his defense. Yeah. If the whole swarm of them, I don't know why I haven't been getting them. Like I get them all the time in runs, but I'm not getting them here casually too much. There we go. Okay. Now, if they could miraculously kill Ninten, that'd be great. Nope, they're just gonna do 1 damage. Okay, there we go. I need them to crit me, that'd be nice. Wait. Man, I thought I put it on Void. What the hell? I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I'm just wasting a lot of my time. Not gonna be any real easy way for this to work out. Oh wait, is this supposed to do that? Actually, I don't know. No. Okay, yeah, this is almost not worth it. I'd have to set this up in a very different manner in order to achieve this. I'd probably have to save somewhere else, and then weave Bread to Magicant, and then like have Ninten die somewhere else and then work back, but I like having my save be in Magicant for the opposite reason. But I might just have to set it up for that. And then switch it back when everybody's done grinding. So wait, no, never mind. That still wouldn't work because Ninten needs to... I don't know, I'm just rambling now. This is a very poor idea. Well, I figure it'd be best to grind the individual party members alone, because, you know, when they're together, they share the experience they gain. So they would level up much faster if they were alone. But trying to get Ninten to die would be an issue, because when your whole party dies and comes back to life, Ninten's the one who's always alive, and you have to revive the others first. But for Ninten to die after he's so, like, powered up, just really tedious, because the best grinding spot for all the low-level members would be in Magicant, and nothing here is going to kill Ninten. So I'd really have to set this up a different way. I don't think I care to do this anymore. Yeah. But then, like... Okay, no, I think I know a way for this to work. I think I'll wait till I can get teleport to do this. Because then that way I could reasonably go other places. Yeah. Alright. So actually, I might just go ahead and try to get teleport now. So I'll just go back to Duncan's. I wasted a lot of my resources. I don't really care too much. Come on. Yeah, but it may have made the game more tedious if it were any more annoying. Yeah. Okay, good. That should be enough. Red. Yeah, I wish PK Beam still existed in the other games. That would have been cool. But to be fair, they made the other PSI more dangerous. Go, Lloyd. Alright. Oops, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I totally didn't do that. Oh yeah, that version of Beam, pretty bad. A 100. Alright. $27. Alright, that's cool. So mine went up by 100, but Voyage just went up by 27 because I guess Voyage's that awful. Somebody's dying. Okay, never mind. Oh. Alright then. Lucky. Oh. Yeah, alright. Okay then. I guess they see we were trying to kill Omega Saucer B and they just wanted to guard him, but it's too late for that. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not dead either, but I'm trying my best to keep him alive, so... Of course. There we go. How much experience did they even give? That's quite a lot, honestly. That was worth it. Oh, it's time. I guess I should have guarded. I don't know why. I thought Vincent would be a lot faster than that. Yeah. Okay, at least it was Lloyd. Sure. That barely gave any experience. Yeah, that was not worth. Oh, I went that way. I don't know. I feel like with, come on. Wait, they already weren't doing that much damage to me. I never realized that. Maybe I could just boost my offense then. I thought, I don't know, I guess I am level 19, but I thought the Omega Saucers would have been much more dangerous to me. Yeah, I don't really like the localized names of anything in this game. Yeah, it's called the Advent Desert in Japan. Oh, yep, that's fine. We'll try again. We'll try again, but this time I'll buy something for Lloyd here, now that I have the money for it. I like the name of Holy Woolly Mountain, though I don't ever really use it. I do prefer the other, but I still like it. What? Lloyd? Okay. Didn't see that coming. What? Nice. Oh no. No, who's hitting? Oh, yeah, that's great. Great. I like how it'll just keep repeating that I turn into a stone. Nice. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, man. Yep. Yeah, and then Sen turned into a stone. How many times do you want to read it? It would be really funny if they had like a sprite for it. It's like, it just looks like a rock. I think next time, if I get that far and Lloyd's alive, I'll use his bread. I don't want to do that again. I did not mean to select the same enemy. Come on. What? Is my down broken? Like, what's up with that? Maybe I'm just pressing it too fast or something. Man, who is this? Why? Why? I've not actually had such a hard time in the desert like this in a good while, like... Cool. Run, Lloyd, please, just run.
No. Thank you. Thank you. This is not an issue. Okay, never mind. It's an issue because Lloyd is weak. It wouldn't be an issue for Ninden. There we go. That might be a good call. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Not what I meant to do, but I'm dying anyway. Oh, come on, please. Escape. Not so lucky. Yeah. Pretty ironic. Oh my gosh. Well, it's just a spider. Finally. Oops. Come on, check. Oh my gosh, why am I doing this?
Okay. Right. The idea I have in my mind is a little complicated right now, but it also makes sense. I had to think it through a little more. I really like this town a lot. Even though there's not really much here, it's still pretty fun to explore. Yeah, I really like how they change it up in the credits. Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention to what you read that. Oh, you just said that. Yeah, that's really nice. Like, the NPCs here are like the wackiest, but at least some of the wackiest in the game. They're really fun. Also, where is he at? Because this guy over here literally just gives you money. I think I'm going to the wrong place. Somewhere around here. He's on the left. I don't know why. There's two police officers, and I know he's on the opposite side of where one of them is. Oh my gosh, am I actually just lost in this town right now? Like, where is he at? Oh, it is this kid. This guy. Never mind. Oh, I thought I was looking for an NPC in a different spot, but I might be mixing them up by like a lot. No thanks. Oops. Actually, no. How much money do I even have to begin with? I forget. I'll just put some of that away. Oops. Forgot. Oops, I'm an idiot. I knew I had to go down the ramp, but I don't know why I thought it also went off the other side. Yeah, I do too, but it's still a neat town. I agree. That's some of the funniest NPCs in the game, in my opinion. You know, it's interesting that the top 4 with all the weapons you can buy for Lloyd does not exist in the Japanese version, which is why there's no sign on the, there's no sign above that guy that says anything, because they just kind of added it in for this. Wait, there's a guy watching somebody through a window. Is that the NPC I was probably looking for, mistaking him for the other guy? Gargle often, gargle proud, gargle strong. Of course it will. Wish I had more space for these, that would have been really nice to stock up on, but I didn't plan it, so my fault. Wait, I have not used any bread, so I could just teleport to front. No, that does not take me back where I thought it would. I don't know why I did. It was fine. Yeah, using mouthwash causes you to live infinitely. Fun fact of the day. Now, I'm very indecisive on how I actually want to play this out, because I could make the rest of the game actually very trivial if I felt like it by teleporting around to avoid awful fights, but then I wouldn't really be playing as much of the game as I could be. I don't know. So, surprised I haven't gotten any encounters there. Exists. Yeah. In the Japanese version of the game, it's possible to prevent Anna from joining your party. And in doing so, you'll never be able to get her to join. But you have to do a lot of glitches to get that to happen. I still think it's pretty funny, though. Yeah, this is still my favorite version of Snowman. This is not going to go well at all. Yep. Yeah, I kind of regret. I wanted her to be alive, but... eh. Oh, he does. I have not read the novel summary. I started reading it, but then I kind of like forgot about it and just stopped. There's a novel based on this game, but it was released only in Japan. Wait, did I talk to you? Oh my gosh, please, I just want to press down. Oh wait, why did I not use telepathy? Wait, I don't think I went too high, didn't I? No? I don't recall. Somehow, I mean, that's not recalling where I'm at. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no. Okay. Sounds like Anna, alright? I think. Yeah. I like that I can scroll right but not left. No, I'm gonna go through here. Oh, come on. Damn, can you not? Now I think I will teleport to here. Okay. Oh wow, Lloyd has a lot of health now, that's good. I don't have any cash on me. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I had those mouthwashes I didn't sell. So I probably should have... Okay, next time I do another casual playthrough, I'm going to talk to the mouthwash dude after I get Anna, so I can, like, load her inventory up with them. I did not think about that either. I don't know why it didn't come to mind, like, man, it would sure be nice if I had a full empty inventory. Like, wait a minute. Oops, I don't need the withdrawal. Hello, Elizabeth. Oh, okay, I was wondering what that notification was. Yeah, the marathon was great. Uh, this morning was a bit rough, but I'm fine now. Sort of. Pretty cool. I like how you can always see the halo and wings. Wait, I don't think there's any enemies in this tunnel. Alright, they only put them in the tunnel. Yeah, I'm just wasting more time then. They only put them in the tunnel by the end of... Okay, yeah. That's fine. These enemies are tough enough. This one can be difficult casually, but the others are said to be easier. Though I personally feel like 3 is the most difficult. At least it was for me. 2 is also difficult for me, because it feels like a lot of BS casually. Unless you learn how to play that a little better, but it's not as hard as this can be. I personally started with 1 and played them in order, even though they're very loosely connected. You don't have to play them that way, but that's just how I prefer it. Let's go, Lloyd. Nice. There we go. Nice. No, I should have given him something to heal with. Should have stocked up on those herbs. The NES shouldn't be that expensive. If it is, I'm surprised, but yeah, you can do that. It's not an officially released thing, but it's a thing still. Oops, I'm fighting the wrong enemy. Okay, cool. Hmm. Yeah, no thank you. Two used to be my least favorite, but after thinking about three in a more in-depth way, I feel like it's probably at least it's okay the first time, but it does not really have the same kind of appeal as the other two. So three is definitely not one I'd want to really play too much. Two, I need to try getting better at. I think it has a lot more to enjoy in it. Yeah, three is definitely... Like, a lot of fans love three, but most people who love three have also only played three, from what I've noticed. Not always, but a lot of times. At least they played three and some of two, but yeah. Wait, I just realized if I, well, I have very low PSI anyway, but... Oh, right, no, I need to buy stuff. Yeah. I have enough money. Yeah, I definitely do. Okay. Wait, do I have enough for... I don't think I have enough for all of that, though, no. I'm not gonna have enough, so never mind. Oh, I somehow guessed the right amount to use. Yeah, I like one most, because, I don't know. There's a certain charm to it. Like, it kind of gets shared with the other ones, but... I don't know. It's just really special. It's hard for me to put it into words and think about it at the moment. Okay, hopefully that will help her out a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. What is in my inventory even? Yeah, nice. If you want to learn the game, that'd be really cool, actually. A lot of people have joined the Discord for it lately. So they all want to run different versions, and if you want to run GBA, then that'd actually probably be cool, because somebody else is going to start learning that. The run, honestly, it just... Well, okay, it takes advantage of a few things that I've been doing in my casual playthrough here, but, you use teleporting to get around without getting into encounters, which I'm still debating on if I'm gonna use that a whole lot more. Because, like, it would make most of the game really trivial. Like, it easily shortens a lot of sections. And then secondly, something else I was using before I got teleport was, with the way bread works, where it takes you to where you last left it, you're not usually able to go between an area like Magicant and the Earth normally if you use bread. Because, like, if you use bread and then enter Magicant, then it does not work. But if you set it outside of Magicant, after saving a Magicant and you die and respawn there, then you can get back there and then warp back to wherever else, or vice versa. Like, for example, in the run, it's used near the beginning when you save in the department store, you drop bread in Magicant, you get some items in Magicant, and then you die, so you go back to the store to sell them, and then you return right back to Magicant with the bread. It just saves a lot of traveling in and out, because casually that was one of my least favorite parts about this area. Alright, she has beta. It's gonna cost a lot more than 5, isn't it? Yeah, that was 5. It's 5 and it was kind of a waste. Yeah. Also, you're going around at pretty much as low a level as you can be to reasonably make it through. And even then, it still feels ridiculous. Speedrunning it is a fun challenge, but it's definitely not as great as playing it casually. But I still encourage people to run it anyway. I still think it's a cool game to run. It's not the worst speed game, but... But yeah, on GBA, the RNG works a lot differently, and it's much more easy to manipulate it. So a lot of people who usually learn it prefer to learn that. I want to run DuckTales at some point, but I still can't beat that game casually. I have not put enough time into it, but I got stuck once, and I was like, damn. But, yeah. That's still a fun game. That sounds good for a run of that, considering it's like a 7-minute run at top level. Nice. 34. I've actually not really seen much of 2. But yeah, I still hear it's good. I never hear anybody talking about the music in it though, so I can't speak on that. But I need to play a lot of the Capcom Disney games on NES, like Rescue Rangers and Darkwing Duck. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Wow, okay, Anna. Nice. Favorite meat? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, no, I gotta go back to the Rosemary Manor. I just stopped by there to put it on the map. Trying to take advantage of Nenten being dead so that the experience isn't split so much between them, so these two can level up faster. Honestly, I'm wanting Lloyd to die so Anna just takes all of it, but she might be a little too weak still to like kill everything without using PSI. So I could just give her one of the stones. I still have a bunch more stones to get, but those could just break at any time, you know? I didn't even know that those games are on the Game Boy. I wonder what that's like. Cool. Kind of cool. Kind of not. This could be some trouble now, so, this is gonna be so ironic if I just die here. Probably gonna die. Yeah, this is it. All that for nothing. Well, I got her up to 9, that's pretty okay. And now Ninten's back, so I'd have to kill him again, but I don't know if I feel like restarting that process. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Could maybe just try moving on. Gotta see how much, I gotta see how much money I have if I can buy Anna any more stuff. Yeah, I'm probably not gaining that much money in Magic Ant here. Come on. No, that's a fair amount of money. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I always have a lot more money in the end from being on the mountain with Eve, but I want to get all this stuff before then. Alright. Yeah, I have like a massive amount of money. Oh, also that might also be different if you, I think I'll go in here. That might also be a different case, too, if you, I keep starting my thoughts and then I forget. Oh yeah, if you grind a whole lot to, like, level 30-something, then yeah, you're definitely gonna have a lot more money than usual. When I finished the game, like, under level 30, generally. But yeah, it's definitely a different case. Like, if I look on my file where I have, she doesn't even have PK Beam Beta. When did she get that? Because that's her most useful PSI, in my opinion. Like, it's so good. But, yeah, if I look on that file where I grinded a lot, I'd probably have so much. Nice. I might skip getting Teddy. I'll do the dance, but I'm not gonna accept him in my party, because I always feel like it's such a pointless thing to do, because unless if you go up to the mountain and get Eve before you go get Teddy, you're gonna lose Teddy anyway, so what's the point in getting him, right? That's just my perspective. I always feel like it's a dumb thing to do. Like, I might do it, if you guys want, but if I do it, then I'm just going to, I'm gonna put Bread in the house so I can just go back up after Teddy gets wounded. That's, like, really annoying. Just to see the dance between, Nintendo and Anna. I think that would probably be worth it, but otherwise, it's just really dumb. Yeah, you can skip Teddy from being in your party if you keep declining. Like, he asks you to join, yes or no. If you keep declining, then, you'll get a funny moment where, your dad calls on the phone and says, "Are you really sure you want to keep declining him, son? I think it's a good idea for you to accept him in." And if you say no one more time, he'll send you back to your house. Like, he'll just be, like, right there at the door. Proudly. Actually, I don't even know how strong I am for this guy right here. 28. Okay. Alright, Lloyd. Wow, there we go. Yeah. Oops. Oh. That's okay. Lloyd's gonna take him out anyway. Walk all the way to LA. Yeah, I don't think you. Last year when I was messing around with the Fleabag glitch, I couldn't teleport anywhere because teleporting when you have somebody like Eve in your party, it just kills Eve immediately. And I wanted to take Eve everywhere to explore the glitch, and so it was just really annoying because I had to walk across the whole map, and it was on the Famicom version too, so I couldn't run. So yeah, I just walked everywhere, back and forth several times just for that one video, and it was like, yeah. It was worth it for it, but I don't want to do that again. Plus, it takes like about an hour anyway to get the glitch, like to wait for the robot to run out of turns so you can even take Eve off the mountain. So it's just a lot of effort. This is not gonna work well. Yeah. While I'm here, I'm gonna talk to my favorite NPC in the game. Yep. Yeah. I love that NPC. Also good. Yeah, this town and Reindeer have some of my favorite ones. Yeah, you probably would think that talking to her, like, what? I forget what she tells you when you do pay her, but I know it's not that useful, at least not for me. Or maybe anybody after they finish the game once. Yeah, say no thinking she was just gonna stay there until you pay her, but no, she just says all that and goes away like, oh. Home Sweet Home is the name of the song in Mother 2, but it's just Pollyanna. Really slow Pollyanna, which plays in this game in 2 different forms. A walking flute. Hold on. I've never looked at it thinking that, but I'm pretty sure if I did, though, I'd start to see it. I need to encounter it again. And yeah, it's a good song. I like the slow version that you get in this game. Oh wait, I don't have money here. I'm an idiot. Came all this way and I don't have money. That's fine. I'll go to Marysville. I'll get money there, but also I probably won't return here. I like how, like, in the last second when they're teleporting, they all run off in different directions. Like, how does that make sense? I kind of see it as a flute, especially with those, like, the way the white dots are going up his center. It seems like the different parts of the instrument, or however flute works. I might be mixing up two different instruments. I'm not very smart with that stuff. I have not looked at half of, like, any instruments in years, like, ever since I was in school. Well, a tall building with arms and legs, I could probably see that too. But, Mother 1, 2, and 3 are all, like, in the top 5 on the, Japanese Wii U eShop, so I could imagine them adding the first game to the, Famicom Online service. And I think you can switch your version to that, but assuming they might do that, hopefully they'll put it on, the US version too. I don't see why not. I don't know. Just play it in Japanese though, I guess, otherwise. Alright, time to take 4 plane rides. Wait, do I have enough inventory space for this? I don't think... Okay, hers is completely empty, so you can take 7 tickets, and then, yeah, no, we got this. I don't know why I had to check that. Yeah, this is a really nice part of the game. See, the game has a lot of nice stuff like this in it, and it's completely optional. But I don't know, it just adds more to the game for me. Like, I think if this wasn't in the game, along with some of the other completely random things you don't even have to do, I probably wouldn't like this game as much as I do. Like, there's just a lot of the overall aesthetic and feel to this game, and just helps so much. I could imagine one of them probably has like an old camera and they're just snapping photos, but actually I don't know in 1988 how advanced cameras were. Like, were they still like the film ones where you had to like hold it still so that it sits or whatever? Because if so, then that might actually be terrible on a plane. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot to this game that I just love, and it's hard to put into words. 'Cause everybody's like, "Why you like this game more than the other two? Like, you're crazy." Like, all right, I'm fine with being crazy. I like my old crappy NES game. I really hate when people say, "Oh, Mother 2 is just one but better," and I'm like, I don't know. You don't do this and that. There's a lot that doesn't feel the same. There's a lot that's improved, yeah, but it doesn't give the same feel. But yeah, they definitely would have taken a lot of pictures on the plane then, should they have one. Okay. I don't know which one to retake. I usually take this one just because it would cost me the least. I always take all three at least once. It would have been cool if there was a flight plan D, because you have to fly on it 4 times. I do like the music in the desert and Earthbound. Or wait, I don't know why. I mean, not that desert actually. I mean, I like that it plays this song, but, or rather the music of the desert here. But I kind of hate that it is filtered through the radio. What I really meant to say is I like the area in Earthbound where it's like. Oh wait, no, I gotta show them the tickets. I like the area in Earthbound that's in the Egyptian-like place. That place has good music. Also, something that's funny, although it... well, I don't know if it's that obvious, but you can go over here without the tank, and you can fight the robot. You're not gonna win, but you can do it if you want. Or actually, no. On the Famicom version, I used the Fleabag glitch on this robot so that we ran out of turns, and it's the only robot that you can use it on and it won't actually get rid of it. Like, it just ends the fight, but if you keep trying to go forward, you'll just enter it again. I thought that was very absurd. Really interesting. Like, I don't get how the game works like that. The map in this game is ridiculously huge for no good reason. And yeah, actually, I could agree with you on that. It's, 2 is the least interesting to me, but it has a lot of adventure in it, which is kind of cool. You go to a lot of places, but, the plot is just dumb to me. And the map in this game is so ridiculously huge. There's a lot of unused places on it that are just full of scenery, like how we crossed over the plane. Let me see if I can remember everything is in here. But yeah, it's so big that it's bigger than the map for Earthbound, which is really ridiculous to think about. Hello, it's nice to see you here. I like the music here a lot, and it doesn't play in any other game. Kinda lame. Also, talking to the monkeys here is funny. I don't know why I'm skipping them. One of them says not to trust the others because they'll lie to you, and then they all say like really dumb stuff, like if you go this way, that'll happen, or you'll find this here. They just try to misguide you, but some of them say some really dumb things. I don't know why I'm passing them up. What's this one gonna say? Yeah. One of them says something really funny. I forget which one it is now, though. Oh, what does he give me? Oh, wow, I didn't know he gave me this. That's very useful. I probably knew he did that at some point, but I totally forgot. Okay, that's definitely the best monkey in here. I like that guy. Really handy. And another Psy Stone. Place is great for these. I just come and get them all. Ah, dang it. Wait, am I going in circles? Wait, right, left, left, right. Wait, he just told you would take you to the right spot to get out of Magicant. Oh, so wait, the exit's actually that way. And no, I think going this way will loop me around. Or no, is the exit actually? I'm actually confused. Oh, this. Okay, that says something really weird. Okay, now wait, then what was that way? Oh, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go back because the exit's over here. Unless if I'm not mistaken, I did go the wrong way. So there's a bunch of monkeys here. Does he just give you the same dialogue? You have good eyesight. Okay. I like the penguin, the mouse. Yeah. Okay then. Come on, get out of here. How much money do I have? I'm gonna get Anna the H2O pendant, and then I'll be done buying things pretty much. I'm not gonna buy Teddy anything. I think I used to, but then that's also even more pointless. Oh yeah, you know, that's a good part, too. Why did that lady offer, like, an 11-year-old a drink? Oops. Oops, I don't know why I went down that far. Like, that would have been a big mistake. Okay. Alright, everybody is set. Let's go on and to the last town and finish the game. So I'm gonna use this glitch here, taking the music over. That's one of my favorite glitches in the game. I think it's interesting that it works that way. Oh, a plasma beam. Well, I didn't ask for it, but I'll give it to Lloyd anyway. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I think that's funny. No way I'm gonna be able to kill this guy, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, never mind. Wish it were easier to stop him. Also, could one of you check for me and reference when does Anna get PK Beam Beta? I'm really looking forward to that. You know, I don't even remember when do you get asked for your name the first time? Because I don't even remember the very first time. Like, I used to know it, but I don't now. I was thinking of fitting in something funny with my name, but I don't even know what the hell to fit in, so I'm just gonna fit in Tracy. Oh. So wait, if I go to the department store in Snowman and use the phone, your dad will ask there? Well, that explains it, because I almost never use the store there, because, like, I don't think they have anything too useful. Okay. Also, I don't think I want to fight this guy, but I'll try. Yes. I know he's gonna be ridiculously strong for no reason. Level 11? Okay, I'm close. Come on. There we go. Yep. Yep, good. Now she is a fully useful party member. Oh wow, her health is so damn low. I could have just recovered that myself. I was thinking she probably has more, so... forget it. Oh, come on, why do you have to shield him? Yeah, I don't mind the one lady robot in the desert, because she's actually not very threatening once you realize all she'll ever do is raise her defense, or use the most threatening thing she does is use PK Freeze Gamma, which of course will always drop your health to like 3, but she doesn't really do anything else. She usually wastes her time, for me at least. Oh wait, I have a plasma beam, I forgot. Oh boy, somebody's dying. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, that's almost fine, kind of. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't really feel like dealing with this. Also, yeah, I wait this long to get it. Wait, keep going to the wrong menu and doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that definitely makes her more useful by then, but I don't know how high the level she'll get by the end of the game. I'm going to cheat, because I don't want to deal with these dumb enemies. Actually, I like this pairing a lot. I swear, I feel like normal Starmen are a lot weaker than Junior. I think that's funny. I am so angry. Oops. On. Yeah, he got here before I did, of all people. Okay. Also, something I like about this, I didn't show it earlier, but you notice how, this is just a regular building that they just kind of put that Live House graphic over, because, like, for the brief second that the menu disappears, you can see that it's just supposed to be a hotel. I find that interesting, but, anyway. I'm gonna take this. Go and heal them. White House Hotel, right? I like the music in here, I don't know why. It just sounds really comfy. Like, it's not even special, it's just such a really dumb loop too. I'm gonna listen to it for a little more. I might speed up this dance, just because. Even though it's funny when you speed it up, because then the dance ends well before the song is ready to end. And I'm not even holding B anymore, you just have to hold B at the start. It kinda sucks, you can't cancel it once you speed it up. But yeah. I haven't seen anything of that remake at all. This is one of my favorite songs on the vocal track, for sure. This and Flying Man. It's just such a relief to hear this song, at least the first time in like forever. Okay, cool. I got the... I mean, he's not useless, but I'm gonna call him useless because he's not even here for like very long, but sure, I got the useless party member now. Oh boy. Oh wow, okay. I really like how their arms and legs move back and forth, but it looks really funny on Teddy. Don't recall how much I care to fight these guys. I don't think they're too dangerous, they're just, no, that's actually a pretty dangerous ability to use. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot, right. He used the... Yeah, right, I forgot. He used the one thing, a shield or whatever, or he raises defense, right? Yeah. If they use a shield, then it can stop PSI, but if they just raise their defense, then PSI doesn't get affected. Oh boy, who are you hitting? Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. Maybe he was just ready to guard it last time. That's why I thought it was ridiculous that it did such a low amount of damage. Yeah, no. That thing looks like a flute, and sometime last year I was looking at the mooks, and I looked at them a little too deeply, and I started thinking that the faces on the mooks look like fidget spinners, and that is a very cursed thought. Like, if you just look at it a little too closely, please don't, though. Like, I apologize for putting that in your head. I should.
Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I have not played Wind Waker, and I should play at some point, I guess. There we go. I hear it's I hear it's pretty great outside of the sailing, which I hear was reduced in the Wii U version, but I don't think I could be bothered to touch a Wii U again, so I'll just get it for GameCube. Yeah, I'm still not interested in touching that. Come on. Well, I made a mistake. Never mind. Thank you, Anna. Very useful. How much? Okay, her health is up by a bit. Okay, let's see if I can remember where everything is in here. Because there was a certain path I would take that would just get me to everything in, like, order. Wait, one of them is over here. Very first thing. Yeah. This... I can't recall if what I'm about to pick up is the I can't recall if it's the sword or if it's the frying pan, but I don't think it's the bat. Unless it is the bat. If it's the bat, that would surprise me though. So this is my favorite thing to do to this enemy. This enemy only uses PSI, so it's just totally useless without it. Well, it's very useful for me, because I can just keep taking these from it. Okay, it's done. Come on. Wait, did it? Why are we doing so little damage? Did it raise its defense somehow? Was that the first thing it did? Well, whatever, I don't really need to kill it anyway, I can just run at her. See, what was this? Katana, cool. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna need Anna's help. As much as I had doubted it, Teddy's strong, but... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, he's strong, like... He's not that strong to take it out in one turn, though. I guess we could wait 2 turns to take care of it. Oh. Yeah, now he's got it, though. Definitely. Hey, Dashi. Where am I? Oh, gosh. No, I don't think I'm going the right way here. Actually, I don't think I should have come this way at all, now that I think about it. Because the other items were kind of on the path. If you go the other way, at least the way I'm used to going to get to the exit, I did not need to do that. I might actually go back to where I came, just because I'm getting a little lost. I don't really want to be lost. I mean, if it's $5, then yeah, definitely get it. That's good. I mean, it's not really an expensive game, but if you don't have your own copy yet, do get it, please. Oh, already done. Oh no, though. Alright, yeah, it's a lot of damage. Not so waste of PSI. That's cool. Yeah, this is usually how it goes for me. Like, okay, most people... Actually, I don't even know what most people would do. They'd probably grind to be much higher leveled, but it's funny. It's like, I would want to assume... I don't even know what I'm trying to go on about. I was gonna say you would get the Eve and have her help you grind, so you can be like level 25 to take care of the dragon, but then I thought nobody's probably gonna get to Eve before that level casually anyway. So, yeah, wait, where am I? Oh, right, okay, cool. Hey, don't talk bad about that game, it's very good, actually. I'm gonna run it some more this summer, because I'm gonna submit it to, this License Gain Marathon. I might submit it in like 2 other Hello Kitty games, one of which I haven't even learned yet, but it shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright, good. Oh, you probably should, actually. Nobody's gonna be submitting that one for sure. Like, I highly doubt anybody else has it. Unless if they use, like, something that puts it on their system or whatever, you know? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting for him to take care of him so quickly. But yeah, I can invite you to the server for the License Game Marathon if you wanna get in on that. That'd be hype to see that there. Yeah, okay, I will do that after I'm done tonight. Almost done with the game. I'm not planning to do anything else after I beat this. But I am going to be playing a lot more Mother for the rest of the week. Because I love this game too much, and I wanted to do so much, but I could not reasonably do it all on Mother's Day. Alright then, that was a lot better. No need for Anna. The less PSI I have to use on enemies, the better. Oh boy, PK Fire. Well, it's not that big a deal. Oh wait, actually, where is everybody's health, like, getting at? Yeah, okay, that's not what I thought. Cool. Oh wait, I forgot she actually had a weapon, so I can just drop this. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, no, that's not good. Oh. That sounds like quite the video. Come on. Who are you hitting? Man, come on. Alright, good. The Corinium's not really that annoying. One of the Starmen did happen to wipe out Anna though, but you know, I'll deal with it. Yeah. I don't want to sound like an idiot or anything, but I think I'm kind of okay at playing this game. Like, maybe. Just a bit. Oh, nice. I didn't get, I got a repro, but the way I got it was from this dude in Canada. There was this dude in Canada who had a hobby of pitting unreleased NES games onto physical copies of carts that people would send to him. Oh my gosh. So anyways, what he would do is, like, if the type of ROM in your game matched another game's, like, that was unreleased or whatever, or I don't even know how to explain it. I think it was the motherboard, actually, or something technical. Essentially, all I'm trying to say is that I sent this dude in Canada a copy of Silver Surfer for the NES, and he turned it into this game, and I was like, thanks. Because I don't really like that game, and this is a much better thing for me to have. Okay, yeah, you know the technical details, that's good. Alright, I came all the way here to do this. The only reason I got Teddy. Hope everybody's happy. I don't know. Somebody probably gifted it to you. I like how they just go around each other so fast. Alrighty then, I'll see you later. It's time for die. Also, it's interesting, when messing around with those glitches, I learned where this scene actually takes place. It's directly to the right of the entrance to the mountain when you leave the caves. But yeah, here's the other time that Pollyanna plays in this game, Elizabeth. It's really nice sounding here. Shouldn't I believe this? Oh wait, I like how I just saw him walk into nothing and disappear. Yeah, it's definitely much more, serious, I guess. This is some really good music. It's very ambient and I love it. But if Eve were like a giant robot in a Godzilla film, I think she would actually probably kick his ass. Just being real, I'm sorry, anybody who loves Godzilla. One of my best friends loves Godzilla. If I told him that, he could probably be like, hold up, what? My purpose is to speak to you very slowly. The view over here is kind of cool, but I wish I could see more. Nice. Ah, that's very good walk. That's the kind of stuff I wish would happen in a run. And especially on the Famicom version, when I do a glitchless run of it. There's no other way to get a Super Bomb in that game. Also, the C Pendant, I would usually give the C Pendant to whoever I feel is the most important party member, and I generally would say that's Anna. Her PSI is very valuable. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that and give it to her. I just saved the Super Bomb for the dragon. Even though you can cheese the dragon with PK Freeze Gamma as well. Alright. Okay. That doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to cheat the dragon. I don't know. Fighting the dragon normally is a good thing to accomplish, but he can also be very obnoxious at times. I fought him in pretty much every kind of manner you can. But just for the sake of getting it over with, I'm just gonna use that. I mean, it's a valid way to play the game, so why not? Yes, it's Mother's Day. I hope everybody had an okay time with their mom. I'm not able to see mine today. I'll see her later this week. Ah, that's kind of late. Well, I hope you, like, called her or something. I don't know. I don't know. Well, he doesn't feel very easy if you fight him head-on at level 25, but I guess if you grind it a bit more, it's more doable. I mean, you can still beat him at level 25 if you fight him without using any kind of, tricks. But he can get really hard at times. Okay, yeah, that's fair too. I mean, my mom, I think she's working today, so I didn't call her, I just gave her a text as well. I was gonna say, there's no way all three of them targeted Eve, as nice as that would be. So I'm questioning how I want to fight Geeg, because the last time I fought him casually, I actually found it much harder. I do think it is hard to fight him casually. Like, we want everybody to sing, because it's so hard to keep everybody alive, because we're all needing to, like, heal. There's almost no time to do that reasonably and still sing. Well, I guess that's fair. I'm just used to trying to fight him, and in the Famicom speedruns, you don't get a Super Bomb to fight him or anything, so you have to use Rope and then your Strength, and he is extremely obnoxious. But yeah, I guess if you have Anna with you, it's a different story. I still haven't fought him in so long with, Anna. Also, I keep forgetting why I pause it, it's to heal. But, I remember now, so it's good. Yeah, like, I had so many runs last year where I was in a PB and Famicom Glitchless, and the damn dragon said no. And you fight him like, you know, right at the end of the run, pretty much, right before Geeg, and yeah, I just like, alright, cool. Category is really nice. I don't know, I've been too used to fighting Geek by just having Ninten sing only. But the others could sing in too, if they're still alive, but if they die, I might not worry about reviving them. Or like, I mean, if Anna's dead anyway, I'm not going to be able to. Eeg is just a precious space noodle. Thank you very much. In a fishbowl. That sounds kind of cute, honestly. I think I need 500 more experience on Ninten or something like that. Kinda forgot. It's in my notes for running this, but I don't have those with me. You know, they're somewhere in this room, but whatever. Oh wow, okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of okay, honestly. Okay, who are we hitting now? Alright, yeah. Okay, good. Why? Because he had to tell all of his friends about Mother 2. Obviously. Come on. That is one of my favorite emotes. Come on, Eve, stop dodging it. To fight with Eve, obviously. Okay. Wait, I missed some out. Oh, right, the dragon has one, I forgot. I was like, hold up, I missed one? I was worried. Oops. And this is the other time it plays, which wasn't in the Famicom version, but I like that they added this. No, I got the singing cactus. I'm just missing the dragon. The only other one. Okay.
I can do this. Wait, where's the Onyx hook? Oh, Nintendo has it again. Let's see, I'm gonna rearrange... Actually, no, I should probably do this after... I don't know. Void's not even alive anyway, but I'm gonna save after this. Just in case I somehow die on Geek, I don't want to have to do everything again. Yeah, that's very unsatisfying, like, okay. No, it's not really censored, I don't know why, they just translated it differently. I wouldn't call it a censorship, personally. The Japanese ending doesn't have, after you defeat Geek, it's just the credits roll right there, and there's nothing accompanied with them. Like, there's no cutscenes. So it does not wrap up the story very well. It leaves a lot of open interpretation. Yeah, okay, I was very smart. I should have gotten to go by rope. I don't know why I didn't. Alright then. Time to do this, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually curious on that too. Okay. I like how I got like half of these items and I never used most of them anyway. Oh, what do you all have? Yeah. Like, oh yeah, this item's cool, I like it, I'm gonna use it, and then I don't. Like the Flash Dark, I don't know why I ever put that in there. But, oh well, it's just what I do when I play something casually. Just do a lot of dumb things. All these Slice Stones I had, not a single one broke because I didn't use any of them. Fine, Void. Oh my gosh, come on. No, I didn't mean to talk to you right now. Sure, I'll just save anyway. Oh. Nenten didn't do anything. How the story would have gone if Nenten just stayed in his bed. Hopefully this goes well. Yeah, I like Nenten a lot more too. Also, I don't think her dialogue here is translated the same as it is from the Famicom version. Like, whatever she says in that is totally different. I'm positive on it, just because she says the player names. But she says all the character names at some point. I don't think she does that here, and if she does, then I severely am mistaken and I forgot. But I'm pretty sure she never does that. Yeah, no, she's not doing it. She does it at the start anyway. She yells out everybody's name, and then I think she says "sing for me," and they just shorten that. Alright, I discarded my bread. I was gonna say, in case if I also die, I might pit some bread here, but it's probably not gonna die. It's a cat fight. Wait, I'm an idiot. Anna has Psy Shield too. I could have shielded everybody else. Wait, does she? Okay, yeah, she could have shielded everybody. Hopefully no, she might actually die now, though. Yeah, I've screwed up. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, no, I'm not... Yeah, she's just gonna die, I'm sorry. Well, that's okay. I don't think I needed her. Ah. Yeah, forget it. I think I like this fight more. Bye-bye. I mean, this one's more emotional, but I'm also somewhat emotional from the fight in 2, but that's just because it's like the only way to help Geeg and everybody else is by killing him. It's kind of sad. So, wait. I don't recall if I missed a cue. Did he stop speaking yet? Okay, no, this is the last thing he says. Okay. One. Yeah, but I don't like feeling that sad, you know? So I've gotten up to the very end of Earthbound, but I did not go into the last fight because of that. Wait, how much damage is he doing to me? Three times? Okay. That was good. Right, getting 3 stings in 1 turn is really nice. Oh, so that's cool. I haven't really paid attention. I know my chat viewer displays the amount of viewers, but I forget which number it is. Like, there's a bunch of them on it, and I'm like, okay. I think a lot of people like seeing me play this game in particular. So that was the 4th time. This is the 5th one, I believe. If I didn't miscount, I'm gonna stop the timer on the final sing happening. So number 5 out of 11. I'm gonna heal though, that's really risky. Oh, what? He got... Wait a second here. Whoa. He went before me, that's scary. Okay, I don't like that. It's not supposed to go before me. I actually could have died there. Seven. That was strange. I thought boosting my speed twice was enough, but I think he's also done that to me before in a run. But I guess our speed is nearly tied now. If not for me being faster, I don't know. Strange to me. I think that was the 7th time. I'm really bad at keeping track of like literally everything. Does anybody else know how many times I've used the sing yet? Yeah. I think this was the 8th one, because I think you always get the exclamation marks out of it. You do that. Also, please, if I don't go first on the next turn, that's gonna be super lame. So this should be the 9th one. I need to go first. If he somehow outspeeds me, I'm dead. I normally wouldn't have to worry about being outspeeded or like dying at this point. Yeah. Now counting and doing everything else at the same time is hard. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't. Okay, good. It should be number 10, I believe. I literally just hit the number, I think. I'll be able to tell, though. If he gives me all the exclamation marks, then it is. Yeah, okay. So the next one should be it. I forgot to stop the timer early on that point, but it's fine. So I had a feeling that would take about 5 hours, but it could have been faster if I didn't stumble around and magic count like an idiot like 5 times before realizing what I was going to do on the route. And of course, a lot of other things could have helped it get under 5 hours, so I guess next year we'll see how fast I beat this casually. Yeah, today was fun. Yeah, I'm always down for talking about this game. Also, for a split second, I think I might show this because I don't usually show this too often. I got somebody, at some point last year, somebody drew a Geek for me, and I liked it a lot. I actually have it as the background for when there's nothing up over here on the left, so I'm just gonna show it now by hiding the chat. Really nice. I used this as my profile picture for a bit. Yeah. I like seeing him depicted as being a little bit blue. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Where are you at? Okay, good. Oh wait, did Andre already leave? I'll just message him. So yeah, I'll be doing Mother runs, and maybe playing Earthbound later this week. And also, I'm gonna play a Mother randomizer. I made a lot of, randomized copies, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, you didn't leave? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna play Earthbound later this week, but I only have the Japanese copy. So it's gonna be very, very awful, but I figured everybody could try to guide me through it. Alrighty, though. So, hope everybody has a good night.